as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, daily this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Bird catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, no trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then seeking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, higher. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the soul, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until it.
working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element. pure intent, breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn to flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Oh, we're okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Late at night, in blue light, as charts align, I read the signs. Numbers flow, all I know. Time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined,
charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, LearnTradeWin, the eyes. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Something technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions cloud my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
It's news drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight.
That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we be begins. Stack it up, learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, Discord. Humble, how is everybody?
Oh, better than average over here.
That is good.
Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove.
Blusky, Dennis, Paul, Crown, Jashim, good morning. Just saw you. Man of the Woods, good morning.
Yeah, it's fine.
This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all.
What are we looking at here today, guys?
I don't know.
Had some movement for the open, guys. Sideways action.
Do you have a cannon?
Cannon? No.
Huh.
Don't have. What I do with a cannon? All joking. Slow to load.
That look
Push
like
around.
to me when I get my ship.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be good on a ship, maybe. I don't know. I'd still prefer a emotional support device rather than unwielding, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Everybody knows you never go full retail.
got that one.
What?
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
Ah.
What's your crown?
Got a few sound buttons. I don't have it.
I'm looking at it for like stupid ass reasons because I just found out I can fuck with the sounds on NinjaTrader.
Yeah, you can put different sounds on that.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
I feel like I should say something response. I feel like I should say something response.
For your
That's going to be the best part I've ever seen.
for your take profit, you should have this.
He's a genius.
I was thinking like if I take my entry, it would be something like this.
You were waiting for the opportune moments.
And if it hits my stop loss, and then I could get drunk and trade just like him.
No, if it hits your stop loss, it's this.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Wait, do it again?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Our face.
Shit, where's that one? I gotta find that one now.
Or if you want uplifting, you can do this one. You can do this one if you want uplifting.
Kong ain't got shit on me.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing.
I'm not hearing it.
The patterns in my mind as I go.
Kong ain't got shit on me.
This morning and way before the day is time to care.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes take.
And if you win?
In?
Yeah.
And I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing?
How they not gonna have that one?
What's brewing? Leaving yesterday behind. What's brewing in this cup of time?
I got one for if you win, but you won't like
Go
it
for it.
like this.
On the gram, holding money to your ear. There's a disconnect. We don't call that money over here. Yeah.
Said I'm chasing
Yeah, you're right.
Just go with
He's a
genius.
genius.
It TP. That's
Yeah.
Money never sleeps, pal.
All I have in this world is my thoughts and my work, and I don't play them both. You understand?
Yeah, I gotta find ones that'll be fun for listening to this shit because I was just playing the damn thing and listening to what happens when you put the order up. And it's kind of shit.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
That is,
You need to get Samuel Jackson saying, bye, motherfucker, when you hit buy.
I'm trying to find if he's even got any friggin' sound files on this site.
yeah. This is it. I've got his best one right here.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
You
That
should
sounds
set
like
that
what would
stop
happen if
loss
you.
now.
Yeah. That definitely sounds like a stop loss. Completely went off track here. What are we looking at today? I don't know. What's happening in the market today? A lot of Fed speakers are talking.
News today.
Just speakers. Today,
Oh,
tomorrow,
red
and
folders.
Wednesday.
Anyway.
I didn't see any red. Like all I see is yellow folders for today, tomorrow, and Wednesday.
Yep. Canadian red folders tomorrow.
Worry about Canadians. No offense to Austin Boyd's if he's here. But
Hey, Phil's is Canadian.
Yeah.
Respect Phil's.
We're literally too stupid to insult.
fuck your feels.
It's not nice.
Don't listen to Dr. Pepper.
I think that should play.
Drink Dr. Pepper.
Like, this is what should happen every single time I say Phil's. I should say Phil's, then.
We're literally too stupid to insult.
What? If I'm not sure if I'm insulting, does that mean I'm too stupid to insult?
No.
Was that an insult?
That it was, but not for you. I said that's what should play every time I say Phil's.
Yeah, I think we only got red folder on Thursday. We're fucked. All week is going to be shit.
Oh, and that's not even good red folder news on Thursday, so don't expect much. Don't be disappointed.
Yeah, it's just unemployment claims and PMI service bullshit. So we're fucked all week. We ain't got nothing to move the market. But for some odd reason, gold just fell off almost $20.
Pulled back by almost $10. And NQ's fucking moving like, what the fuck are you moving at 9:14 for? What the hell?
What are you talking about? It's 16 minutes before NY Open. That's why.
What? What was like that before open?
Oh, no. It's actually not moving, guys. Unfortunately, you're just on a very low time frame. It's sideways on the 30. Your 30-minute chart.
What? It's trying. It looks like NQ's trying to move down to London low. open.
Right. So she sweeps it and goes back up. We're all good.
And gold is just like had that 30-minute down candle, and it's just almost completely retraced it.
Gold wasn't bad because she put on a very small bottom wick and then broke the low straight down, came up.
I got like $60 on it coming back up.
Beautiful.
On the flip, but I was like, I'm not 100% sure, so I closed it. I just wasn't.
Beautiful. Nothing wrong with
I wasn't really feeling it. I was like, no, I don't know, so I didn't want to risk it.
It's crazy.
Of course, Paul's all like, here, I'm in this shit. Like, damn.
Wow. That is one hell of a fucking move. Holy shit.
Damn. Well, Paul got in it.
That's only a sum test, Dennis. I was just practicing try and DCA into a trade that's going my way.
Oh, hey, Mike, just a heads up, man. My eval is a sim account. I'm gonna have you log into it and trade it like you trade your sim.
I'm still confused about the buy ask and the buy bid. Which is the best one to use? So whenever you've got a big massive move, hey,
depends on if you're buying or selling.
Don't do either.
If you're selling, sell the ask. If you're buying, buy the bid. That way, it's a little bit lower than where price sits at right now.
But the reality of it is that you should always limit order in just to make sure you get your price. I
would always limit order in. I don't want to buy any price that they're just going to number. That's how you actually should do it, in my opinion, but that's me.
How do you? So, okay, on Ninja Trader, right? If you set a limit order, it doesn't set your stop and take profit until it triggers, right?
Yep.
Order submitted.
Right on.
That's what the ATM is for, basically. So once you set it, then your limit's there. Then once it taps your limit and you get entered, then your pins drag and drop however you feel.
Yeah, I'm really bad about market ordering in because, like,
I can't stand market.
But because, yeah. Well, see, but I have my stop loss set at 500, and then I generally adjust it up to the low or whatever where I'm putting my stop. So, like, my fear is that it's gonna just spike fucking. Oh well, you just got dicked. Because I don't trust NQ because she a crazy bitch.
I like limit because you get your exact price. So if it don't get it, it doesn't get it. And also, I always have. Yeah. Also, I never want to get slipped. And market, you can get slipped. Moving fast, like if it comes through your order and you mark it, you can get slipped by. That's the issue. And the proponents to that will say, well, that's why you don't get triggered sometimes, which is absolutely the truth. That's not a lie. There are times that the volatility is so high that it goes right through my order and never triggers it and continues on. Fine with that. Because that's why I can't stand Quant Tower. When you trade on Quant Tower, unless you buy your license or the broker that you're working with or company or whatever you're working with actually has the added package for the limit order, everything is marked in trading market. If I was going to trade market, I'd go trade 4X. I mean, and that's how Quant Tower is. So I really hate Quant Tower. I really want my price because for me, and I mean, it's different depending on how you hold your orders, right? If you're planning on just trying to buy an area, right? You're holding it to an area, let's just say, to where you're going to have it for a while. That's one thing. You may not have to be so specific on your exact interest. But when you're looking for, a flip of a candle and a recovery of the previous candle wick, that's my calculation, right? So if my stop loss, let's just say is 20, let's say my stop loss is 28 ticks. My limit order is the flip of the candle. The bottom wick is 28 ticks. Well, if I mark it in, my stop loss now may be 34 ticks. Well, that's rules. So I can't mark it in. If it flips me at all, I've went against my rules. And let's just say that for that 28 ticks, the recovery of the wick, previous day wick, is, let's say, 30 ticks. So it's, let's say 28 just to be fun. So it's 1-to-1 for TP1. You get slipped, now that's no longer 1-to-1. You know, now you're not actually, you get slipped, say 5-6 ticks. Well, now your stop loss is too big. Your take profit isn't big enough. And it just doesn't work for me. That's how I wrap my head around it. Now, you know, it depends on everybody else as to what they do. But for me, I'm very particular about what my stop loss has to be, where I want my entry exactly. It didn't flip the candle, and this happens sometimes too. It'll say, I think it's limit if touched. When you run you can run like a limit if touched market order there as well. Or I mean, market if touched, I think is what it's called. Sometimes it'll just come and wick it and then not actually go. Well, if you got a limit order, a lot of times those won't be hit. It comes up and then runs. So what will happen is, if you do market as touched, it'll come up, tap it, and then fall apart and hit your stop loss. And you would have never been in that order if you just would have went with a limit order, right? So there's a few different ways that it works. And again, this may just be a Ninja Trader thing. I've always traded on Ninja Trader, so maybe it's not the same that stuff. But on Ninja, I've just found that that's the best way to go. That's me, like I said.
Gotta get into a thing and stuff.
What did you say, Crown?
I don't know.
You all right?
No.
Because I'm not sure.
Fuck. Get it done.
Good morning, Chapo. How are you this morning?
Is Chapo the guy that freaking carries drugs across the border?
El Chapo.
I don't know, Crown. I never asked him. Could be.
Prison, so you know.
I don't think he should just say it out on social media if he is that guy, though.
Oh.
I mean, just because the guy's name's Pablo doesn't mean he's from Colombia.
Is there a Pablo?
Just an example.
Pablo.
Kind of sounds like PA blows, honestly, but that's just me.
Sound like who?
Good morning, Mr. Y. I didn't even know you were here. Is that Pablo? I think that's Pablo. Crown. I think Mr. Y just
Who's Pablo?
Pablo for you. Video.
He can't be a Pablo. He's not even from this side of the world.
Pablo right there.
Racist.
In the in the video. I'm the scalping one. Chapo says he's the scalping one.
Oh shit.
Timmy's American Indian?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck up.
Oh, Dennis.
Fuck up.
Where are you
I was
going
thinking
this
it.
morning?
I was
curious.
thinking it and he said it.
I mean, that's what I'm good for. I just throw that shit out there and see what happens.
That was out in left field. I did not expect that at all. So I'm glad you were thinking it, Crown, because that was by surprise. I'll be honest with.
I mean, I'm pretty twisted, so I mean, it's just.
He said scalping and my head's already messed up. So as soon as he said it, I was like, is he talking about that? Then all of a sudden, Dennis said it and it was fun.
Q's not going to work and play well. Maybe she's going to. I don't know what the fuck she's doing right now.
Gold's got a giant wick.
So does NQ if you ain't careful.
Yo, reality.
Yep.
Has anyone
Yes.
actually ever been profitable, like trying to use you? People like Brayden. Has it ever worked for them?
Trying to do what?
I'm not trying to point out Brayden like personally, but you know, people who've like tried to take trades off you. Have any of them actually got a payout by doing that?
If if you're asking me, have people made money from just taking my trades on the stream? Absolutely. Do you want to know why most of them don't get payouts?
Stupid.
Yeah.
No, you do? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Stop. I'm gonna prove this to you right here. Hey guys, what do you all do after the stream?
Continue to trade.
Shut up. What's the answer, you dumbass?
You said continue to trade.
Because that's exactly why I've blown my accounts.
Yep.
You dumbass.
And-
You were supposed to.
And Jashim, I'm not trying to say that, you know, it is what it is. All I'm telling you is that's exactly the problem. People aren't patient enough. So what they do is they come on stream, they make a bunch of money from the trades that I call out. And then once I close the stream, they continue to trade. Sonny does it all the time. He's exactly the same. He'll come on, he'll make tons of money, sitting here on the stream, taking the trades. And then once I close up at 11:30, he continues to trade and loses it, all kinds of money back. He's not the only one. I'm not calling Sonny. Everybody does it. All kinds of people.
Yeah,
do it.
I thought Sonny was like a
Me
trader.
and Sonny might as well be brothers. Shit.
So I'll admit that I have taken most of Reality's trades on Sim, and they used to listen to it because it used to always say order filled. And there have been a few times where I've made over $10,000 just DCAing in with minis on the trades that he posted. Do I take it on my real accounts? Never. Only because I'm trying to learn it and not friggin' use it as signals. But, you know, that's why I'm not profitable.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think it's because
and
everyone
the wife just posted.
underestimates how long it's gonna take to figure it out by yourself.
Yeah, the wife just posted the same thing. Sonny is a good trader. There's nothing wrong with Sonny's trading. Sonny makes money trading. The problem with Sonny is the same problem that the wife has. They are super, super aggressive and trade odd. You know what I mean? And that's where the problem comes in at. So on days that it works really well. On days that it doesn't work, it hurts really well.
He said it hurts really well.
Well, it does. That's the problem. You have to know when to and when not to. And again, I'm not saying that people shouldn't be aggressive. Sonny will come in here and, you know, take these trades, take this, take that, and then say, see, you should have done it. And on days that it's working, yes, absolutely. But picking your days, it's just like everything else. Yeah, hurt so good. Yep. Just like everything else. It's just like every strategy out there. It's just like everything. It's good until it isn't. And that's the problem with everything. So you have to figure out where your, you know, gray box is. You've got red where you're losing everything. You've got green where you're making everything great. And there's a gray area in between that you actually stay consistent. That's the whole thing. And you level that out. Because will you make a ton? That. Yeah, will you make a ton if you're super aggressive? Absolutely you will. Will you lose a ton if you're super aggressive? Absolutely you will. Where the problem
I'm
comes
consistently losing money, so it's amazing.
You have to find that happy medium, Jashim, where, you know, you're making enough that, well, I don't even care about making enough. That's not even the truth. I could care less what you make. If you make $10 a day, but you can make $10 every single day, you will be rich. People don't get. Too many people say, well, I've got to make $1,000 every day. And they start off this way. And that's fine. And if you can make $1,000 every day, by all means. But most people can't achieve that goal starting out. If you can just make $10, just consistently make a profit, all you have to do is compound it. Super, super, super easy. And it's a whole lot easier to make $10 than it is $1,000, just the ABCs. If you're making $1,000, more than likely you're over risking, and that's where the problem comes in at. Go ahead, Crow.
What is considered starting out? Like first 2 years, first year, first 5 years? What's starting out?
Well, starting out's any time that you haven't became profitable yet.
So
no matter how much time it is.
So what happens if you're only in it for like 6 months and you become profitable?
Then you're fucking golden.
Yeah, then you did good.
But
it takes more time for some people than others. I mean, think about kids when they're trying to walk. You think every kid walks at the same speed? You think every baby gets up and starts walking across the room? Or do you think every one of them get up and fall down 100 times? Or do you think that some of them get up and walk pretty well and some of them fall down a lot?
Lilo's been trading the whole decade, but he's just starting out now. So it also has to do with how aggressive you go.
My mother said I used to jump from the bed and land on my head. So
I mean, that explains a lot.
I knew that was coming.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Started out and I'm now DCA now. I am getting. Oh yeah.
You're gonna do a lot better with limit orders. Just saying. A lot better with limit orders.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's something that. That's something that most people will not tell you. Most people. Traders just market. They find a spot and they just mark it in. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't believe that's the way to go. Just my opinion. I mean, and it is what it is. That doesn't mean it's for everybody. Again, my opinions don't. It's just a suggestion. It doesn't have to affect anybody as to how they should or shouldn't do things by any means. That's not what I'm saying. Strategy works well with market orders, and by all means, that's what you should do. I will never do it. I can't stand market. Can't stand them because you got to understand. Let's just say that, you know, we've got well, I've already explained it. I don't have to draw it out for you guys. You guys already. I just don't like to get slipped. It's real reason that I'm not a big fan. That's why I left crypto.
And you're also on a low time frame though. Like if you get slipped a tiny bit, it's a lot for you compared to other people.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm entering on the 800 tick, so yeah, trade off the 30, so I'm actually not in it. Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is if your stop loss is you know, if you decide that your stop loss is X amount of ticks and the entry that you're making right now is close, then that slippage is not within your rules. You guys don't have stop loss rules, then that's different, I guess. But for me, my rules are exact, you know, what my stop loss is. So I've got a 30 tick stop loss. So if it's 28 ticks and I mark it, I have a 32 tick stop loss now. That's against my rules. I would have never took the trade. I'm very particular at my exact entry, and also I'm taking the flip, right? So the flip has to be to the tick, the break of the high or the break of the low. That's actually what a flip is. I know a lot of you guys think flip of a candle, but it's the break of the high or the break of the low of current candle. That's flip is, right?
Reality.
Yeah.
You know anything about motorcycles? Like fixing them?
I know a little. Not a ton. Now,
Well,
Paul probably knows way more than me. He's the motorcycle guy. I know a little about tinkering with them, but I'm sure he knows more than I do by far.
I went ahead and got one yesterday, so I'm having troubles with whenever I open the throttle. Like, it's usually in third gear, but if I'm 50% open, it'll start to lose power. I'm assuming it's just because it's not getting enough gas to the motor.
Oh, your throttle's only going to be either it is your actual throttle. I mean, I don't know what kind of bike you got, but it's actually the throttle itself, or it's your carburetor. But the thing is, it would be very odd for it only to be in third gear, because you should be half throttle in every gear.
Yeah, I'll notice it in the other gears. It's just like I can notice the amount of power that it's losing the most in third gear, I guess, because that's when I'm going the most wide open. Like, usually I'm shifting to, you know, second or third once I get to about that point in the lower gears.
What kind of bike is it?
It's a little Honda, I think it's an XRF 100. It's a little pit bike. Just to ride around the trails I've got here on the property.
So 2-stroke.
So it's
right?
It's built real simple. Yeah. And it hadn't run in like several years. But my dad and we went ahead and we had to clean out the carburetor because it had so much old gas that had just been sitting in it. But that was really the only issue.
Yeah, it could be, I mean, you could have if it's just a little pit bike like that, it could be your throttle cables sticking. Make sure that your carburetor's open completely up when you're pulling your throttle. So open your carburetor back up and make sure that it's actually opening all the way as the throttle goes. And if it is, it could be just gummed up fuel lines too, to where it won't allow that much fuel through. Or like, I mean, it's not injectors, but your carburetor actually isn't pushing enough gas out at full throttle because it's halfway, you know, sludged up or something. If it had so I'd take it off and super clean it. Probably like set it in, you know, some gasoline or fuel treatment or something.
Now, could it be that because I just went outside because my dad texted me and he asked if I'd left the choke on, and I'm looking down on it. I'm pretty sure
that could be.
I had, and whenever I was looking at the carburetor last night, I could see where the exhaust. Man, I'm pretty sure it's just the fumes. Like, I could see where the carburetor opened and closes because of the choke.
Yeah. Go ahead and close the choke. That could be it. Yes, if you're choking it, obviously that's going to adjust your fuel flow too. I just check all them things and see how it goes. Like I said, worst case scenario, you know, run some good fuel treatment through it. Maybe soak the carburetor in some good fuel treatment. Yeah. Choke's on, then yeah, that would be an boom.
Yeah, because I was noticing too that it wasn't idling a little bit earlier, and I started to mess with the choke, and it was idling a little bit better when I guess I opened it up a little bit more. So I don't know anything about bikes or cars or any of it. So this is all new to me.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's fun.
Absolutely.
Damn it. Missed that. That move up is still running for the NQ and the ES. I'm saying that's a $1,500 move. Shit. Actually, that's a $2,000 move.
Oh, that big ass candle, I know that.
Tens of thousands of dollars worth of moves. To the market, Crown.
Stop, man. I'm talking about the money that I just didn't get to go and have. Don't try to justify it by saying it's going to be more.
Did you have a setup or an entry?
Yes.
Yes, it moved.
It moved. That's not a setup and an entry. That's not going to work.
I was standing on the bridge. I saw the train coming. I was supposed to jump.
Don't work that way. Have a setup and an entry. It's like sitting at the poker table and having, you know, 210 offsuit, and you get a full house, and you're like, okay. Didn't say 2-9 on purpose.
I have no idea what any of that means.
A pair of aces reality. Remember the last night? That fucker played right through with a pair of fours.
Yeah. I have pocket aces. I cannot believe he had a pair of fours. It's all right. Man, oh man, I'm still fuming over that one. I wasn't supposed to play it though. Here's how it went down, just so we're clear, guys. And this is another one of those things. I got pocket aces. I raised pre-flop, so I 3-bet. Guy calls. Flop comes. I raise. He calls. Next card comes 4, and it makes the flush. So there's 3 hearts on the board now. And there's a straight draw. Last card completes the straight draw and makes a 4th heart. So essentially 1 heart wins. There's a straight on the board. Dude bets heavy. I fold, show my pocket aces. He had a pair of 4s. So I had him beat, but how are you going to call there? And that's the whole thing. Should I have called? No, absolutely not. There was a one-liner to a flush. There was a straight on the board. I had no business calling at all. However, was I, did I win? Yes, I would have won, but supposed to call. And that's exactly like Paul's saying. That's exactly what we're talking about when we're in the market. Just because a move happened doesn't mean you should have been in it. Because if you continue to do that, if I would have called with my aces there and I won this time, great, but that's a horrible habit. How much am I going to win on that pot? Let's just say that I won 50 big blinds in that pot. How many big blinds am I going to lose doing that moving forward? How bad of a habit is that? Absolutely horrible. Horrible habit. Why are you calling with a pair of aces when there's a one-liner to a flush and a straight on the board? You have absolutely no business being in that hand. Continue to do it. You will continue to lose. Will you get lucky one time or two? Yeah, absolutely. I would have got lucky there. That's great. But getting lucky is not the long-term game. Just here to get lucky, why not just push the button? What are you even looking for? What's the point? Who cares what color the candle is? You have a 50% chance right now.
What if I trade based off?
Based off.
Order submitted.
Brown did it. What'd you say, Landon?
You said push the button.
What's that?
I didn't hear what you said, Landon. You said, what if I trade based off of...
I was saying, Yeah, I was saying, what if I trade based off the color of Jerome Powell's necktie?
You can do it.
I mean,
That's
is
what
that a thing?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying though. That's the whole thing. You have a 50% chance of winning. That's what people are so confused about. You don't understand that you can get lucky, you can get unlucky. You can push the button at any time and win. People really mistake how easy it is to win this game. Realize then everybody says, yeah, but I'm not profitable. It's easy. I lose all the time. Yes, it's easy to lose just the same if you don't have the correct plan. But what people do is people misinterpret wins as consistency. And it's not. People misinterpret, hey, I won 18 times in a row today. Well, that's great. You could flip a quarter and win 18 times in a row. Highly probable? No, but you can. It happens.
I mean, if that's possible, I need to learn that skill.
And you can, all joking aside, anybody wants to test it, you can have a bigger stop loss than your take profit and enter today, and your chances of winning are super higher than you would expect. So the chance of losing is slim to none. Let's just say you trade in Q. Let's just have fun with it. And we have a, what'd you say, Crown? You have a 50 tick stop loss on NQ? So run a 50 tick stop loss.
95.
Run a 90, holy crap. Run a 95 tick stop loss and run a, 10 tick take profit. I promise you, your win rate's going to be huge today. And you don't have to figure out a place to get in. It doesn't matter. Just push, whatever button you want to push. It don't matter. Push whichever button works. And you'll see that you will win more than you'll lose. You could probably go today and probably never lose a trade. Problem is, the same thing can happen tomorrow. You'd go and lose, 3/4 of the trades. That's the issue. Any strategy, anything you try to do, it could work. Anything could work because you have a 50% chance of winning at all times. Change your stop loss and your take profit, you're making your percentage even higher. If you have a bigger stop loss than your take profit, your percentage of win rate is higher already. You don't have to do anything else. If you have a bigger take profit than stop loss, your percentage of winning is lower already. You don't have to do anything else. So you really have to, that's why you really have to go over, 100 trades. Landon talks about it all the time in his education streams too. You really have to sit down and go over several trades and make sure that it's truly consistent, truly profiting from whatever it is you're doing. This all comes from Crown saying, see, that move happened. I could have got in.
Come on.
Who said that?
Pocket aces rarely pay you out. Yeah, man of the woods. I had my aces cracked. I had 5 callers all in with pocket aces, and I ran aces into kings and pocket nines, and pocket nines got quads and crushed me. Ridiculous, but yeah. Like big stops, but you got to wait till the plays are in your favor. Exactly. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with having big stop losses. That's not what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with that. The fact of the matter is, though, people try to use these things as ways to say that I'm profitable or not profitable. And it's just like risk to rewards. You can say, okay, well, I'm going to flip a quarter and I'm going to do 2R on every single trade. And people say, well, that's it'll work. It doesn't. It doesn't actually work. Do it over 100 trades, you'll see. It's not actually going to work. You're not profitable. People say you will, but in reality, you won't. Over 100 trades, you won't, because it is less profitable.
I'm still waiting on TME to call me and tell me to buy or sell. Like, they won't do it.
It's less profitable to make it 2R. That's the issue. Unless you're just talking about, super little trades maybe, but still it is. It's more likely to hit your stop than it is to hit your take profit if that's the only variable. That's why you have a strategy. But they try to make people believe that you just do it. Entry on 15-minute flip. In profit. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, and I mean it's the case. People, it's just that's a misconception. Fortunately, because you're 50%, okay, you got a 50% on flipping a coin, right? You have 50% of hit and take profit or stop loss, right? That's with the variable that they're the same. So say your stop loss is 100 ticks, your take profit is 100 ticks. Well, you have a 50% chance of hitting either one of those because the variable is exactly the same. Market has to move the exact same amount to hit either or. Once you start messing with those, and now you have to go twice as far to hit a take profit or twice as far to hit a stop loss, well, now you've just arranged that variable in the favor of whichever one you have to go twice as far. You're away from that, right? So if your take profit is half of what your stop loss is, you're more likely to hit the take profit anywhere on the chart. Again, that doesn't make it profitable, though. That's the whole thing. It still doesn't make it profitable. It just makes your win rate go up, not profitability. People are really confused about win rate compared to consistent profitability. Those are two very different things. You can change a win rate. Your win rate could be 50-50 by flipping a coin, having take profit, stop loss just the same. You can flip a coin. You can do take profit bigger, stop loss littler. Now your win rates went down. You can do it the other way. Your win rate goes up. But that still's got nothing to do with profitability. You run it through 100 trades, you'll probably find out you're not profitable. More of a 50-50. And what you'll see is with fees and everything else, you won't make money. Sounds like the Don Bull way of trade. Yeah, that ended very bad. And that's the whole thing. Can you do it? Yes. But all it does is give you a big win rate. What you want is consistent profitability. That's why, in my opinion, risk to reward isn't very important at all. Do I want to make sure that, you make as much as you're risking to a degree? Yes. But I think it is something that people hold on to far too hard. Because all about runners for me. My runners make up for any.
It feels good to win.
Yeah, that's true. Runners, in my opinion, are you're not figuring your R. You're not figuring your R. You figure your pot odds like when you're in a pot. So if somebody raises, 3 times the pot, well, now you have to take their raise plus the pot and what you're going to have to put into the pot, right, to justify whether it's worth the risk. So with that, yes, you kind of are figuring pot odds similar to how I trade, but never are you going in and saying, I'm not going to play this hand unless it's 2R, 3R, 4R. You can go to any casino game and figure out the exact same thing. If you are playing in the casino and you want high risk to reward, then you have to go to the roulette table. You are sports betting. You want, or not high risk, or high reward to risk, sorry. If you are sports betting and you want high reward to your risk, you have to parlay. That's the only way you can do it. anybody who's a professional gambler in a casino, what's the worst, you can play? They're going to tell you roulette. That's most dumb game ever to play. You ask any professional sports bettor, that parlay is the sucker's bet. Do people do it? Yeah, all kinds of people do it, because you can put $100 parlay, a five game parlay, and you win $1,000. So that's 10R. All kinds of sports bettors want to take that bet, but it's a sucker's bet. They lose and lose and lose, always hoping for that big win. Play out perfectly like that. These guys will spend $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 and finally win that $1,000 bet and be so happy about the fact that they won that $1,000 bet.
A reality.
Yep.
So I was gone for a minute and I heard you talking about casinos, and maybe you already answered it, but I was talking to my father yesterday about this, and basically I wanted to make sure that I have this right. The reason casinos are so profitable, even though their odds are, obviously all the odds in all the games are set in their favor. And like, I think it's Baccarat and fucking blackjack, those table games typically have better player odds than, slots. But even still, you have, like, it's not like 46% of every blackjack player is making money. It's way less than that. And is that because of poor risk management on the player's hand side?
It's well, you can call it poor risk management. It's because nothing's serious to them. You got to understand, 98% of, just like we talk about trading, because they're just recreational, going there to try to hit a win. That's it. They don't have an actual way to play. They play just like everybody else. They go, they get the book, they read what they're supposed to hit and what they're not supposed to hit. Think trading strategies. Think GTO and poker. Yep. These are all the same things. And everybody sits down and plays the exact same way. They say, well, this is how we're taught to play, so we have an edge. That's absolutely not true, because if everybody had an edge, then everybody would be winning now, wouldn't they? Same thing with every trading strategy out there. Sits down at these charts, trying to do the exact same trading strategy, and they say, see, I have an edge because, everybody on YouTube told me I had an edge. Well, why isn't anybody winning then? Why is 98% failing if everybody has an edge?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So, damn. Yeah.
Same thing with playing poker. Most people aren't profitable playing poker. It's no different. And why is it that you have an edge? Why is it that everybody plays GTO? Why does everybody play GTO? The reason that everybody plays GTO is because that's what a normal trading strategy is, right? That's what they expect. So GTO is supposed to be the greatest way to play poker. But in reality, if you want to see the people who win at poker, if you go and you look at the people that are profitable, just like trading, exploitative poker is what wins. Try to stay as close to GTO as you can so that you keep from losing a bunch, just like we do here on the charts. But when you start exploiting, that's when you actually make your money. And that's exactly what we're doing on the charts every single day. It's exploiting the other players, just like you're exploiting essentially GTO. The other players, it's the same thing. Those are the guys that are winning. Why? Everybody else is playing exactly the same. When everybody plays the same, what is that? When everybody trades the market the same, what is that? Predictability. It's super easy to trade against predictability. Every trader is very predictable. Why it's so easy to exploit. Every poker player is very predictable. So easy to exploit. We're all doing the same thing.
That's not true. Not everybody jumps on board the train.
They do. Had a lucid dream last night with a few of my high school friends. Felt like one of them or more were awake.
Are candles about to close on the Nasdaq? That market structure.
Gold's just sideways. There's nothing to do with
Yeah. Nothing to see.
You have many dreams reality.
it. I don't want to.
What?
I have some dreams. That
Diddy loses it in court when he hears tape of him slapping Will Smith's cheeks. What the fuck?
All my own
Who's the conspiracy people here?
I think yeah, who wanted to do? Somebody wanted to do a conspiracy podcast. They wanted me to. He wanted me to do some people were talking about doing a podcast.
That was a lovely move there, guys, on the 15 minutes flip. I got another $60 out of that one for the stop loss.
Are you talking NQ?
NQ, yes. Sorry,
Same here.
NQ, Adam.
Yeah, I got filled at 370. We got TP1 on my side.
Yeah, I got too excited and I jumped. I pushed the stop loss up too quickly. But like, very happy for the move. Yeah, she's moving nicely today.
Yeah, reality. I'm having troubles with that order entry thing working with my copy trader. I'm gonna have to go back through the settings and whatnot because it worked on. Of course, it worked on one computer, but then the other computer it decided to not work, and I did the exact same thing. So I again blame Ninja Trader.
Yeah. You talking to us, Dennis?
Size was the
Nope, he's looking for work. Might want to mute him for a minute.
Did I mute him? Okay, there you go.
Was that,
He mute himself?
was that
Okay,
last? Was that last 30-minute flip reality not a good potential entry, or do you think it was too small?
It's not that it was bad. The problem is I would have liked to seen this candle close below the range. So for me, I would have liked to seen it close below there. So not saying that it wasn't okay. It's just I would have liked to seen this candle close below. If it would have closed below, yes, absolutely. I'd have said I would have liked to seen it close, or like and that you couldn't have took it. Just for me, that I'd like to see was a closure down here. Top wick in your flip, recover. Weekly open is going to be the next trade. It's just us because this is right. Played out well. Absolutely.
Here's us just after saying about 5 minutes ago how gold was doing nothing. Now look at the figure. Like you said, entry.
Played out well because this was support. So all of your traders went long here. Go long several times. Just to know that this thing's probably hit weekly open. Wouldn't surprise me if we don't maybe fill this gap because we've already. That was
Would it
already
not have
tapped.
made more sense really for them to run for the stops at the above first because it was a bit closer and then run down? Why is it making the choice to go for the gap?
Well, the reason that we did this is because here's where everybody longed at, first off. But two, when these guys went short, a lot of people just shorted this candle. Or that's what this candle was for.
Yeah.
They didn't short until after the break of this structure. So they started shorting down in this area after the break of this structure. What this candle was for. Come up, grab the stops before making the move back down.
They're already cleaned out. That makes sense. For God's sake, that's so goddamn obvious. Fuck's sakes.
And you got the longs that came in right here because this is structure. So there's your longs coming in. So
Oh shit! All right, well there's final TP.
very nice, very nice.
Damn. I know Paul saw that.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely missed the open. Like, I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's 10 o'clock? Like, I just sitting here listening and spaced the fuck out. So.
That was a good final fucking candle. You're not reality.
Should have just hopped in right around 9:32 and just said long, and it ran, and like, all right, done for the day.
My God. Like just after switching over to see that there. What a pump.
Yeah, it was dangling around my like TP1, and then that last one finally got me out of there.
I didn't even see the Asia high above on my chart because I was so excited because I got 2 ones in a row. So I got out way too quick, but I don't care. It's good to know. I did see the Asia high. Now that I'm sitting here back, not involved in the trade, that would have been the TP2 if I had been thinking straight. Nice one.
Did you see how it kind of stopped just before that, just to kind of mess with you?
No, I was busy looking at the gold, trying to get an entry on it. I kind of forgot about the NQ. But she's given us lots of good entries today, I know that's one good thing. We've now got market structure up around 458, so we also have a POC up at 491. That's what my ultimate aim is for today. That's what I would love to see happening. I'm going to try and get involved if possible, because the 4 hour and everything is heading up that direction. If you take it out as far as the 4 hour, you'll see what I mean. I'll just drop a picture in the chat.
There's your weekly open that we were just.
Oh, that's what we were waiting for. The next one.
Should see some more. We should see some longs come in here, which would be an ideal to trade back down into this gap. Wait and see here, but some longs should come in. She should come down. Long should come in. We should get us a good wick. Would be nice if she wicked down to maybe body here. Just say somewhere around this. If we can get a wick down here with a close below, a top wick, and then a flip back down to recover, you know, the wick of this candle, and then close that gap, it would. We'll see. Let's see how the 30 goes.
I guess she's running all the way up to 512.
512. Yeah, there's a strong possibility that's exactly at the top of the value area high.
No trade. No trade. No trade.
If you check the 15 minutes, Crown.
No.
If you check 15 minutes, you get some nice entries on a strong impulse candle on the way up. I got it on that previous 15-minute one for about, I know, 50, 60 ticks, I think.
Someone told me I'm not supposed to jump on the train.
Oh no, of course, how else are you going to get anywhere unless you get on the fucking train?
Yeah, but I keep trying to enter from on top of the bridge. She doesn't open the door. She doesn't ever open the door and tell me to get on. She's kind of just leaves the station and I'm stuck running after it.
That's the way most trains work, my friend. They don't sit and announce anything. You're either on it or you're not.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I know. That's the way life works.
Well, that explains a lot.
Take the 15 and the 30 and measure the size of the flops.
I walked away from the chart before I did something stupid. Like,
nothing wrong with that. That's actually a one on itself. Paul's $1,800 trade this morning has me feeling all kinds of FOMO right now. You got an $1,800 trade?
You did. That beastly $1,800 that you made this morning.
Some trade that counts for nothing. I was only testing what reality was saying to me because I was using the buy ask to increase my DCA, but I wasn't sure what it was doing to my stop loss. So that's the only reason that I got that far up in that trade. I think I had about like 20 fucking micros or something on it. But
22, I think I saw.
Yeah. Even with a bottle of Pochin on me, I wouldn't be fucking going with 22 micros. $52 now for the next 15-minute close. Just keep an wee eye on it now and watch what it does. I'll be very careful because also keep your eye on the 30-minute too.
Um,
15 minutes should open, should drive down a bit. Then I'm hoping then that I will be able to get a flop. The conditions may not arise, but that's what I'm looking for in this one. I got on some just to test it.
You're trying to take a
I
flip.
still haven't figured out how to activate the sim yet. Because it's sim on, sim off, sim on, sim off.
You're trying to get a sim or trade up, Paul?
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think getting the bottom wick is going to be the tough part.
Yep. That's what I am. See here. Mine looks slightly different here, but it's still the same concept. Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's going to already fill. It's going to fill the wick right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I didn't get my wick down, unfortunately, for the 15 minutes.
That was the problem. Plus, you had no
That's
top
kinda
wick on the previous 800. Kind of tough. I'd like to see it come back and at least test the open. Right, you still got open at the 15. So if you come back down now, you could test the open of the 15. A big red candle here would be nice on the 800. I just don't think you'll get it. But a big red candle come back and test the open. The open started.
Yep.
Probably won't get there though. There's the wick.
Just looks like it's going to break.
Yeah. That was
mine.
Yeah, that was the right entry. It's just, I mean, that was the right setup. You just need the entry. Problem there.
Yeah, it broke the range. I'm already in.
Oh, you already got it. All right. You should expect a red candle here first, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I've got a 50 tick stop loss, which is why I went with this now. So I just need this now to tick off, and there we go.
Just imagine if you had a 95 tick, how safe you'd be.
But sure, why would I do that whenever a 50 tick does the same thing? Let's try DCing into this thing now.
Hi, Mr. Lizard. How are you? Do you have lizards in Ireland?
No, we have newts. Stop loss of break even.
Beautiful. Good push in.
Yes. There's breaking through now. Come on. Stop
Good
loss
push
back
up to
break
this
even again.
value gap where guys should.
Stop me out.
Nice.
Too early. That's okay.
Win's a win.
Well, the
Push up.
concept was right, Josh, and even I'm sort of practicing this. I haven't got a definitive method yet. I'm working through a few different things, and I'm moving a little bit too early, as you've seen. But yeah, the thought of the trade was right. What I had for the market structures and the recovery areas. Again, it was dangerous because of the no wick on the 15, but sometimes you get a feeling that whenever it starts breaking on the 800, it breaks the previous range. I do a perceptionist on it. Just hop in and away we go.
Could push up to 488.5.
Nice one.
But then your shorts will come in pretty heavy. If you can get a push to break the high. Fall apart first. All your short orders are there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, where's your book map? All the short orders are sitting there. If the market makers up, they're going to front run these short orders. Sell it down first. So you'll see a big sell off before we ever get up there. All them orders. How they run the price. So you'll see this big order sell off.
Yeah, it would be 166 ticks down to clear out everybody from the bottom of that candle. Be a nice move.
I have a gap on the 1 minute for NQ.
It could be, I don't know. I don't really look at the 1 minute much.
There's actually a gap on the 1 minute.
Yeah, it was a couple minutes ago. A pump candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it on your picture there.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
All right, Landon, have a good one, man.
Here's Landon. Yeah, all the lungs are coming in reality, like you said, from the weekly open.
Yep.
You can see them coming in big
Yep.
style. This is beautiful. My only worry is that the 4-hour flip is not that far away from where we're currently at. Oh, and gold, that is, sorry.
Yep, yeah. Which is good. You can't trade short unless we get closures below here. You don't want to be shorting down into that.
Mm-hmm.
That's where everybody gets a little confused about how I trade, because everybody just thinks that, okay, well, since all traders are long, that I'm just going short. No, you have to see an actual failure. You can't just jump in just because traders win, you know. A percentage of the time too. If they didn't win, they wouldn't come back. And Landon's question earlier about the casino, I forgot about that as we were talking about it too. That's why the casino tries to keep you there. Want to keep you there if you win. What do you think comp rooms are for? Why do you?
All kinds of shit.
Yep. If you're winning, they comp you stuff, and people always say, "Well, I don't understand. If I was winning, why would they give me free stuff? I'm already taking their money." Well, yeah, they don't want you to take their money away. They want you to stay there with their money, because if you're a gambler, what are you going to do? You're going to play that money back. What they're betting on. They are being patient, and they are waiting for you to lose. Patience wins in that game just the same. Give you free food, free rooms, free whatever you want in order to just stay there so that you don't go lose their money somewhere else. Stay there in their casino.
What happens if you keep winning anyway?
Just don't work that way. Don't work that way unless you got an extreme edge, and there's not a lot of extreme edges out there with the casino. I mean, there are some, but for a extensive amount of time, that's pretty tough. Like even slot machines, right? You know, they've got teams that go out and play slot machines. I mean, I don't know how much you guys know about different gambling strategies and things like even slot machines are a thing that people go and do. And how do they do it? Well, they run in teams, and people say, well, what would you need a team for? Because you can't get off the slot machines. You have so many people that are playing each machine, and you don't ever leave the machines, because the whole point is you find progressive machines and looser machines, and you have to play it. If you walk away and somebody plays it for 5 minutes and wins that machine after you've dropped 10K into it, well, you're an idiot. Why would you do that? So they run teams out there so that they can play the machines 24 hours a day until the machine hits. That's the whole point. That's edge for taking advantage. to it. People think that slot machines are just slot machines, but there's edges to every single game. Some guys understand edges more than others do. Yeah, all kinds of things that people can take advantage of in the casino for your edge. I mean, there's a lot of different things out there, and a lot. I mean, counting cards. And counting cards is, you know, yes and no. It's a small one. It's kind of tough today because you're running into a 5-card deck. Junction. Now, if you go into higher stake rooms, you can take advantage of less decks, but with that, you're probably going to be playing single-handed too, which some people like and don't like. But you know, Pit Boss sitting there watching every move you make too. Not that it's illegal count cards, because it's not, but it is frowned upon, obviously. Just an edge at the end of the day. It's not nothing that's going to make you money either. People think, oh well, if I know how to count cards, counting cards is easy, guys. Super, super, super easy. All you've got to do is place your ones, your neutrals, and your minus ones. That's it. So super easy. As you drop a 10, you add that to your number. As your number gets positive, you start betting more. But it's just an edge. It's nothing like what you see on TV. People think that you go in, you count cards, and all of a sudden you know every single card in the deck. No, it's only to give you an advantage of how many 10s are still in the deck. That still doesn't mean that you're going to win per se, because you've got the same amount of 10s in the deck as the dealer does. So, although it is a statistical advantage, not like they try to show in the movies.
4 hours flipping on the gold.
Bluff was pretty good on NQ.
Yeah. Nice 15-minute retracement. Oh.
That's the same thing that we're doing here, right? Just an edge, guys, and that's what people are confused about too. When you get them involved in finding something that is consistently profitable, people make the mistake of believing that that just means that it always works. Doesn't. It just, nothing works that way. It's just a probability. So I'm gonna win every trade. And Jashim, you asked earlier about Braden. And Braden, if you're out there listening, fine, but where Braden's issue was he wanted everything to be right now. So he thought that everything was so guaranteed that he liked to full port on positions. Don't always win. Can't full port every single time and expect that you're not going to take a loss.
There's a lot of guys that actually trades like that. I was watching a YouTuber there last week, and he was talking about the cost of doing business. So the way he does it, he spends 10 grand a day on accounts, resets, and the activation. And his logic was, as long as he makes 5 grand on the 10 grand that he spends, so out of the 15 grand a day, he's walking away with 5 grand every single day. That's his trading philosophy. I find it insane. I don't know how the hell he could manage that. Drop in 10 grand a day on resets, evaluations, and activations. But people trade like that.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that actually, that's exactly what they do. Instead of looking at it like per trade, let's say, or per, whatever you want to say for your risk management. They're evals. So you take a 50K, you get a 3K payout, and you buy your 50K for, you know, $30, you pay a $150 activation fee, so therefore you spent a $180 on your account, you know, from start to beginning or start to end. So if that's all you spend, then that is your risk per account, and 3K is essentially your reward. So when you're talking R to R, if you want to look at it that way, right? Because everybody understands that R to R, that's decent, because it's risking 150 to make 3K, and that's how they look at it. It's got nothing to do with what this trade is, what the next trade is, what you made today. None of that matters. It's 180, you make 3K, and they'll continue to take that chance until they hit that 3K. And if they're profitable, obviously, over time, then that's how they make their money. So.
Scalped a wee quick long there on gold. Nice one.
Beautiful. It's not the wrong way to do it, right? Like, I'm not saying that's the wrong way to do it. If you figure out a trading style that works that way, by all means, do it. And I mean, that's how a lot of people do it, and they don't keep their accounts. That's not the purpose of it. Like, they're only looking for the payout. So they made 3K from, you know, their, let's just say they did it 10 times just for fun, because we can figure that easily. That's $1,800, and they made 3K from it. So that's profitable. And then
precision plotting, properly positioned, pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned.
just another way to look at it. Like I said, it's just bankroll management at the end of the day. All the same game. What did you put out and what did you make back?
Surely, though, their luck must eventually run out at that game. You know, at the end of the day, you know, it's more about the consistency and the accuracy. You know, if you're able to, you know, pass all these evals and then blow them, it seems counterproductive instead of just taking it a bit easier and spending less money.
I agree with that style, you know, that you're talking about there myself. You guys already know that, but I'm just saying it's a different way that people do it, right? They look at their risk and reward just on their accounts rather than, you know, trying to stay consistent and get these accounts. It's just people fail to realize. And I mean, we were having a conversation about, you know, funded accounts the other day. Landon was, and we were talking about how you are, how much easier it is or not easier it is to pass or be profitable with funded accounts. Well, that's how a lot of people do it, right? A lot of people do it that way. Is their risk management. Winning too much, they can't copy your trades to make them. No, not normally. You don't understand. They don't care about you, Jashim. People have a hard time understanding that funded companies could care less about the winners. What they really care about is the losers. That's why they run all the sales that they do, and they give all the stuff away that they do, because they need the losers to continue to come back.
They care about me.
The casinos don't care about the winners as much as you think they do. That's the problem. Everybody's confused. They think the casinos. Yeah, I mean, everybody has rules though. They make rules to do this, that, the other. But all I'm trying to explain to you is, you don't understand how many losers there are. For the one guy gets the $3,000 payout, they've made $3 million off of accounts from losers. They could care less. It's a drop in the bucket for them. Nobody winning at the rate the losers lose.
Oh yeah, it's the activation fees as well, because they lose on PA.
You don't understand the amount of losers, and I mean I know it's you know, harsh to say or whatever, but you just don't get it. It's like the casino. Go into the casino and see if they're, your casino's probably got 1,500, 2,000, 3,000 people in there. Walk around the casino and ask everybody how much money they've made today. And you're going to see that 98% of them are $1,000, $2,000, $5,000 down. Few people that you do find that are winners, if you find any, are a little bit in profit. Exactly the same with trading. Just don't get it. Every company out there has enough losers. The winners do not matter. Why all of it? They've got so much sim funded. If they had to put everybody in the real market, they would be broke. The reason that sim funded is so great for them is because sim funded, they make tons of money because more people lose than win by far.
How long have props been running the industry?
Long time. I've been.
Apparently they only got popular like 5 years ago.
More people got into trading, that's why. Because of COVID. So trading got more popular. That's why ICT is popular now. He wasn't popular before COVID either. More people got into trading. More
What would
people
happen to
wanted
the
to.
markets if a bunch of people actually learned to trade? Like a lot of people. What would happen?
It'll
Would
never
trading
happen.
just become harder?
No, trading wouldn't become any harder. The market would start moving differently though. And then that'd swap back. Fade how it's moving now. It's impossible? Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, the thing is you don't understand that most people aren't going to get good at trading. Fortunately.
But what if everyone just took signals?
Everybody already does take signals.
Nope.
Well, they don't do it well, clearly.
Yeah, that's because nobody understands how the market actually moves. That's the issue.
I know,
People
it's
are
just
given
insane though, because it's 2025, right? And people can't replicate someone's trading.
Yeah, I mean, you can
so advanced.
you can replicate everybody's trading. That's what's so crazy, because everybody trades the same. That's why it's easy. That's why the market moves the way it does. That's why.
Selling bots as well, though. Like if you were to sell your bot, every profitable trader sold their bot. Like there'd be no excuse to not follow the strat. Like there'd be no way to mess up.
Yes, but I'm trying to figure out what
would be profitable.
What bot would be profitable, because every strategy out there is not profitable. So how could a bot be profitable?
Why did your bot not work?
My bot was work-ish, but then it started. I mean, most people said it still did good. I wasn't a fan of what it did. Essentially, what it was doing was finding entries when you were over the 200 and under the 200, which made it a trend trading bot. And as long as it was in a trend, it did well. But as soon as the market got rangy, like what you're looking at, over the last few weeks, it'd start losing because now it's not in a trend anymore. That's what that bot was set up to do, though. So basically, there's two ways of trading the market, right? As far as what you can do with a bot, what you can do with anything. You can either make a ranging bot or you can make a trending bot. But the problem is, they're only going to work until they don't. When the market's ranging, a ranging bot will work. When the market's trending, a ranging bot will lose, and a trending. Sam? So that's how the market always moves. It's either ranging or trending. And in order to give a bot specific rules to trade, it has to be either ranging or trending. You can't tell a bot, well, you know, when the buyers come in here or when the sellers come in here, we're going to look for a position on wicks and flips. A bot doesn't understand that. It doesn't understand where buyers and sellers come in at. We said that the buyers were going to come in at the weekly open. A bot just says, okay, so that means longs are going to come in at the weekly open. And if it would have went below the weekly open, it would have opened short because it believes that the buyers came in now. Realize that you never got closures below, you never got wicks up, you never got wicks down. You can't train a bot to understand that. You can't train it to understand what failing positions are because it's mechanical. Bots are mechanical, and you can't trade what I trade mechanical. There is no actual mechanic, you know, entry. We can't say, well, just because, I mean, it's just like this. If this would have came up, so we knew that longs were in, you got to tell the bot, okay, so it's got to tap, it's got to come up, it's got to know longs are in, you got to close below, you got to get a top wick so that longs think that they're winning, you got to get a flip and run down to that candle. Well, a bot doesn't understand what do you mean by all that. I mean, we could say it all we want, but we can't train a bot to know that. They don't get it. They don't understand. What do you mean? Do you mean if you go below 32.20 that's an entry? Is that when it is? Just a closure below? A wick to where? 5 tick wick, 15 tick wick? What does that mean? How big does the wick have to be that goes up before you come back down and say that you're a failure? You see what I'm saying? So as the market moves, these are just longs and shorts coming in. We are reacting off of what they're doing. I am. I say we because, you know, that's what we do here on the stream, but we're reacting off of how they react in the market. Not something you can teach a bot. Bot can trade supply demand. Yes, all day. A bot can trade, you know, SMC. You can trade, you know, bullish order blocks, bearish order blocks. You can trade these all day long. Bot can trade fair value gaps. All these things bots can do because that's all mechanical. I don't trade a mechanical strategy. Purpose. Leaving mechanical strategies just bots. You already know that. What is the idea for gold? I mean, right now, not much of nothing. We've got a doji. She went down, hit weekly open, just like we thought. We knew that the longs would come in once she tapped there, and they did. Question is, are they going to win? Probably about the 0.5 of the previous candle that held there. Comes up, she starts trading above there. We're going to come back up and test this wick. I'm going to go down and test the 0.5 wick of this candle. This will be the next one. Could line up with all this structure right here. Pretty much the same. But currently, Mr. White's not doing a lot.
I think this move up just kind of screwed the whole day.
I'm not a big fan of Mondays. I'm not a big fan of Mondays.
I would have been a fan of Mondays if I could have gotten on this train.
This is what I always see for Monday. And this is why all the traders always win on Mondays, is because this is how it moves. So you just essentially are range trading. As long as you range trade Monday, you should do okay.
Why does the financial market even exist?
For rich people to get more rich.
Yeah, to make money, yep.
But like,
Jesus Christ, what happened?
I don't know, it just seems kind of weird. Like, it's just printing the money.
Just what?
Why do we still use it? Why don't we just like let the scientists decide the value of shit?
Well, that wouldn't be no fun.
But like, it's so weird that we still use it.
Would you trust scientists after everything you've seen over the last 5 years? Do you actually believe anything the scientists tell you?
Yes.
I would trust them more than us.
Yeah.
As traders.
I'm with
what do
Paul.
we actually produce in the market?
Nothing. Money.
Exactly. We don't do anything.
Exactly. Well, that gives us the option of making money without having to leave the house. So there is that.
This thing isn't going to drop. It isn't going to go up. It's going to stagnate in the middle here and kiss everybody off till later. And when nobody's looking, it's going to go to one or the other side. I would prefer to go up and then drop, but there's also the chance where she will drop and then go finish the move up.
Well, we've got all of our longs involved now anyway, so we have to wait for the next 1 hour candle to close before we can.
Well, that's something. It's like either people are going to get bored and leave, or they're going to get flushed out when it drops, or she's just going to go up, finish the move, and then give us one hell of a drop.
Exactly, and as long as we're at the right end of all of these, that's what we're sitting here watching for.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know what direction she wants to play in, and when she starts to move, it's like, do you jump or do you wait for her to get to where she's supposed to go and give a real reaction? I don't know.
Wait until she gets where she's supposed to, I think, is probably the safest.
Huh.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Set up in an entry, Crown.
You look at the
You gotta have a plan of some kind.
I have a plan.
Okay.
I haven't figured it out yet.
Well, don't push no buttons then. Paul, can you talk to him?
Already told him. He knows the right thing on it.
Man, make it seem like I'm gonna do something dumb. That's not right. Ah, fuck.
Order canceled.
I want to push the button.
No point. There is no way. There is no button unless it's a sideways button on your NinjaTrader to press. Just look at the what do you call them, chat. But Feedman has obviously stopped playing now, so we can't do anything until we get a break of the range one way or the other. Look at it on the 800 as well.
I've been doing that dumb thing where I throw that fib up, which is nothing more than a way for me to calculate distance to make my money. This fib's got like
from drug dealers when we're literally just exploiting a system.
We are not having as much fun as drug dealers.
That's arguable.
I completely agree with you on Josh. I'd much rather be doing this than drug dealing.
I mean, I'm the kind of person that would probably get high on my supply, so I think I might have more fun.
There's more reason not to do this. Can't get high in the supply. This is the good thing about it.
That's why I can't have any fun. That's why I can't have fun. I need to go and get high on my supply. And I have yet to get high on this supply yet.
Yeah, that's because we haven't made enough money yet to do it.
See?
Yep.
So once I start to get high on my supply, then I can say that we are one and the same. I don't mind being considered
You're
the same
missing
as
an
a drug
entire
dealer.
part of the step here. You're missing an entire part of the step here. You need the money first.
I know that. I've always asked myself the question, like, how is it all these guys that are on welfare have money to go and smoke and get guns? I'm like, I can't afford my food at times, and
Insurance scams.
Yeah,
is that what it is?
Job and then break their leg or something. There's so many ways to scam the system for money, bro.
Well, shit, can someone like write a book and publish that shit for me so I can start reading?
Just get injured at work.
So you're scamming the system right now?
No, not like that.
But you just said you scam the system through insurance scams, and now you talked about you getting hurt. So was it an insurance scam?
No, there's people out there who do that.
But you didn't do that?
No, I don't need to do that. I don't want to break my leg.
Oh.
I'm not
So you didn't.
broke.
I'm broke. Did it hurt breaking your leg?
You just gotta network with other brokies. Learn the ways.
Oh my jeez. Why don't you just trade, Crown?
There is though. If you meet like a method, bro, they're so lazy that they'll figure out any way to make money other than getting a job. So just make friends with methods. They'll teach you the ways.
Now, what were you saying, Reality? I just got
Why
advice.
don't you just trade? Just trade.
I
Make money.
am trying to, but it does not want to let me. Stop ordering in there, man. Stop pressing the button. Yeah, I'm trying to trade, and it just doesn't work for me.
London said you had a payout.
Stop pressing the button.
London said you got a payout.
I've gotten a couple of payouts. It's been rough since because of my psychological issues. I recently got diagnosed as full retard, so I do stupid shit quite often. And until I can fix that.
Like, you're already the retard, or you're gonna become a retard?
No, I am already there. I have to try and go back to being normal, and that's...
What is
normal?
normal?
If the medication that I'm...
Hold on now.
The normal is where I actually get more payouts.
Okay.
Wait, so were you always a retard, or did you become one? Because how did you
I
figure out the trend?
became the retard. I was normal at one point, and I was getting my payouts, and then something happened, and I went full retard.
Are you sure that something happened, or are you sure that the market didn't change?
Did you like get into
I
a
don't
gold
know. I'm a
rush?
fucking retard. How the hell am I supposed to know that?
But that would mean that you're not.
Lobotomy?
That would mean that you're
Don't
not.
try
What you
to
doing-
fuck with me already. I'm already fucked up enough.
What
as
I'm
is.
saying
Don't
is
mess
if
with
the
me, man.
if the market actually changed to where what you were doing before was actually working, and now the market has changed in some way that makes what you were doing before not work. I hear people talk about this all the time. It's nothing that doesn't affect my strategy, because there's always going to be traders. So as long as they're traders, my strategy works. But a lot of people talk about, you know, how the market's changed, and now it doesn't work for essentially how they trade. So they have to adjust their trading style to the market. Now, if something like that happened, it's not that you've became retarded as you're dubbing it, but indeed the market is just different and you're trying to trade the same, which isn't working.
No, he's a fucking window licker. Don't let him lie.
I wasn't lying. I admitted to my shit. My doctor told me I'm a retard and I'm sticking to it.
That's step number one, bro.
I know that. He told me I was self-aware. He said that's my only frigging saving grace at this point. He said as long as you are aware that you are a fucking retard, you have a chance.
Oh my gosh. Talking about fools here.
I need another drink.
I can't tell if he's actually serious about being a retard.
I don't know. Phil's diagnosed in that way, but I don't know.
I am dead serious. I am a fucking retard.
Phil's diagnosed you?
Yeah, because he cares about me.
Phil is the retard.
Wait, so if my doctor diagnosed me as a retard and he's a retard, what the fuck am I?
Everybody knows you're a full retard.
Whatever the doctor is.
I'm the dude pretending to be the dude that is a full retard? What the fuck? This market's not doing shit.
Not. Welcome to Monday.
Welcome to New York session.
Yeah, you're not lying, Dennis. That's almost the truth. I told the wife this morning when we got up, I was like, man, I guess we should have stayed up and traded after the open. All right, see you in a minute, Paul. I guess we should have stayed up and traded after the open, but I said, man, I probably would have been too tired to get up this morning and do the live stream. That's my problem. Yeah, you're right, Mr. White. It has. It seems like New York session has been not great. Like,
well, I mean,
Asia and London are better.
Window lickers to help you. I mean, you just got to show up, throw up the stuff and the magic stuff, and then let those window lickers talk for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm afraid that's what happened with London. I started doing London, and I mean, I know a lot of you guys weren't here. Jashim was here. Mr. Y was here when I was doing it, but I started doing London just because that's where the moves were, and I was dead for New York, guys, not gonna lie. Getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning and then trying to make it through all this. I got kids that and they're not good at going to sleep at night, so that doesn't help. So I try to get to bed as early as I can, but trying to get to sleep before 11 o'clock is tough. And when you're asleep at 11 and you're back at 3, it was tough to make it through New York after that. I mean, so I believe that we would have did better last night by staying awake and just staying up through the night and trading and skipping this morning. But how am I going to do that in a live stream? Bored to do that. We just trade whenever the market's moving. That's really what I should be doing. But I don't think I want to do that. I don't think any of you guys probably do either. That just doesn't sound like life to me, but unfortunately, it's just one of those things. You do is you already know what'll happen.
Go back up.
You already know what'll happen. It's not going to do much all throughout the day, and our 2 last trades are going to play out beautifully because she did nothing today. 2 last trades will make up for it, and it won't matter. So it wasn't a wasted day after all.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the trick. That's it right there. Uh-huh.
Works. That's what I've found.
Yeah.
That's why Fridays they don't work, because Friday the market moved. It was slow, but it moved quite a bit last Friday, and you'll see the 2 last trades didn't do nothing. They get back and forth. I don't do the 2 last trades Friday.
Yep. It's room to stay out of it right now because she will chop the fuck out of you.
Yep, that's the thing. You've got to know when not to trade too. It's a big thing. I keep hearing your order submitted over there, but you got to know when to stay out of it too. If it's not moving,
I've already lost $3.50. I'm not going to lose anymore.
it is knowing when to stay out of it.
I could have bought a Happy Meal.
I think that's a big problem, Jashim, when you ask about, how people are profitable or not profitable. I think a lot of reason that people aren't profitable is because they don't know when to stay out. The same thing goes for, let's just say you're a poker player, right? And you go and you sit down at the table because you want to play poker today. Let's just say you play poker every day because you're a professional poker player. Fine. You go to a table. Let's say that the people that are there, don't play to your style. Let's say that you're an aggressive player and, there's loose aggressive players. You're a tight aggressive player. There's loose aggressive players that are taking advantage of you, right? That you don't want to be at that table. A lot of it's what you're dealing with. Let's say you're getting bad cards all day. You don't want to be at that table. Let's say people aren't betting. Again, you don't want to be at that table if you're a professional. You should take your chip, cash out, go home, and come back tomorrow. That is one of the biggest things that people just can't do. People just can't not trade today. People just can't not play poker for the next 10 hours, regardless of whether they're losing or not. Just can't not. One of the biggest problems. You got to understand when you're going to be profitable and when you're not. It's got nothing to do with trading. People think, oh, well, I like to trade. I'm going to trade. I'm going to try my luck. I want to trade. Or I like to play poker. I want to play poker. No. You like to profit. That's what you like to do. If this situation's not set up for you to profit, why are you doing it? That's the difference. I lost 4th and
English stopped making sense.
Oh, Mr. Y, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Let me see what you did there. Let me see that tape. I didn't get to see. Oh, yeah, that's rough too. Straight was on the board. Sadly, 1 out or do a straight. This is exactly what I was talking about when I talked about those aces that were cracked earlier. When you got a 1 out or do a straight like that, chances are guy probably has it. You really want to too easy to have the nuts, right? Oh, dude, got the full house? Oh, he got the full house. You've got the straight. Yeah, 1 out or do a straight. I see. Oh. Yeah, that was a bad beat. I see you're the other one. Okay, never mind. Oh, he should have never been in it. He should have. I'll joke aside, unless it was odd odds were bigger.
Jesus. Right.
He could have had 8 jack too. All joking aside, which one would have been? Yeah, that's a bad deal. In its probability, you can lose anything too, but if there's no way for you to use your edge and win today, then there's no reason to be involved. And that's the same thing with everything. Like, say you're a sports bettor. I don't know how many people understand sports betting, but say you're a sports bettor, right? And you go through the week. We start Monday. Opening lines start, right? And what I like to do when I'm sports betting is I like to figure my lines. So what I'll do is I'll have the wife tell me the teams that are playing, and I give what I think the spread should be. I think this team will win by, 7. I think this team will win by 3, everything else. All right. Now, you look at opening lines and you have no kind of edge after you've called your line. So essentially, the market, the bookies, are saying that it's the same spread as what you've came up with, right? Pretty close to the same spread. Well, you've got nothing to take. You can't bet anything. You can't just take a bet because there's bets available. You have to have an edge. And how do you have that edge? Well, because you called what your lines are. So if your lines aren't giving you an edge in the current opening lines that are in the market, you don't take a bet. And you wait until the bets start coming in. And what will happen is people will start laying heavy on one side or another a lot of times. Sometimes smart money comes in. Sometimes it's more the public that's running on one side or the other. And when this starts happening, then the lines can start switching some. Now, if you get a good edge on one of the games, now you take that bet. But you have to be patient. You have to wait all through the week. Maybe you never get a bet. Maybe you wanted to, take a team that you thought was a 7-point favorite and you can't get that line. And you don't bet. It's that simple. You just stay out, Maybe you do in-game for that game. Maybe you wait until you can get your 7 in-game and take a live bet, like that. There's other ways to go about it, but the fact remains you don't just take a bet just because it's offered. Just like we don't just get in the market just because you can. Just like you don't just sit at a poker table and stay there for the next 10 hours just because that's something you're able to do. Doesn't mean that your edge or your probability is with you. If the probability or the edge isn't with you, you're probably not going to be profitable. And if you're probably not going to be profitable, then why are you wasting your time? Go figure out something else to do. No point.
Could you stop making sense?
That's what I'm supposed to do here.
No, you really have to understand if you're retarded and then someone who is normal starts to speak and it makes sense, it kind of fucks with you. I have to wait till I hit normal before things start making sense again like that. Please stop.
Oh my jeez.
I'm bored.
I gotta tell you guys, for whatever reason, that song that just dropped yesterday getting a lot of views.
A lot of people like that style of music.
I need to make more like that. All the rest of the songs got like 20 views or something. We got we got like 7 subscribers. I can't believe that it actually got out there. 110 views. I know that doesn't mean nothing in the views category, but you just got to understand the day before got 17. The day before that got 5. Before that got 9. So 110 is a huge jump. I realize I've only been posting for a week now. Kind of impressed with that.
That was like way back in the day with MySpace. She posted a picture where she had her clothes on and it was like, she had a few views and then all of a sudden she took one in a bikini and the fucking views shot up.
Gosh, Crown, that is not the same thing.
It's not?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, shit. Yeah. So that's not how it works?
I think so. This is just music. I'm just glad that that it seems like there was a song that some people actually kind of liked, it looks like. What's coming through here? I keep on drop, but I keep food time for New York. No, not for an hour. One more hour. It's only 11 a.m. currently. What'd you drop here, Mr. Yeah. Could be, could be. Head and shoulders, yeah. Yep, I think that'd fill the gap, too. I'm gonna drop a I'm gonna drop a poll too for when everybody wants to do the poker tournament during stream time. Started to do it and then ended up stuck in DMs. I never got it done, but
analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate.
You should drop the ones for NQ. Well, the one who sounds like NQ. Like, get her to sing some songs and throw it up.
yeah, I've got some. I got some stuff. I got some stuff in the works right now. I actually dropped a song that I was working on all over the weekend, and Sonny heard it this morning, and he's like, "Here, I got to do this." And he ended up playing guitar over it. He says, "This is what it was missing," and sent it back to me with a nice guitar riff on it. So it was pretty nice.
Shit. So Sonny plays guitar?
Yeah. Sonny does music all the way around. He's like he plays guitar, but he also is a master. I don't know what you call it. He's got a studio. He masters music. Mastering. Call it. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it, but he's the one who actually, fixes it all in the studio and makes music sound good. But yeah, he plays guitar too. He actually he plays bass in a band right now. They do concerts and everything.
Don't take Uber in Florida. There is a crazy lady who is pulling guns on people who drive in her Uber.
Mm-hmm. A lot of crazy people in Florida.
For my year submission, our students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing.
I'm really bored. What are we going to do today, Joe?
I'm really bored too. Got any suggestions for what we could do?
Oh, I have an idea. We can do a review of daily routine from our followers.
Not a bad idea. I'm all for it.
Okay.
Hey, careful playing that.
Artists and influencers and
Probably be careful playing whatever you're playing. It's probably copyrighted content, man. Put the stream down and take it off.
It's not copyrighted content. It's a bunch of clowns talking about some girl.
Okay. I thought it was like a movie or something.
No. I haven't really watched movies in a long time.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my sister.
This whole thing today is just about flipping another test of patience because you've already missed the first move, so now you're stuck watching and waiting.
Yep.
What shit.
Yep.
And I know IC2 rules are going to tell me that I'm supposed to be waiting for a level to get tapped, but I'm so eager to push the fucking button. I need the sim account back again, damn it.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Feel better?
I
Honestly,
love it.
yes.
Dennis just sits here so quiet and just waits for that opportunity. The perfect time to say something. Oh, jeez.
I mean, as long as it's not getting filled and fucking me up, yeah. I mean, can't tell what the hell's happening and what she's doing right now, so I'm just kind of like, okay, cool. If I look at RTY is in a gap. Or was in a gap, and that's why RTY bounced. But for all the rest of them, I can't tell what the reason was to bounce off of the level that it was at. Other than supposedly market structure, which I don't know.
It's always for the same reason. If it went down, it's because shorts came in. If it went up, it's because longs came in. Moves everything.
No. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
I mean, I guess that's a level, but I don't know if it's really a level, but it's like 2 1-hour candles and they kind of just opened and closed in the same exact spot. Oh, wait, that happens quite often. Never mind. So I still have no reason for why that shouldn't move happened and stop there. Is it a fib thing? Is it the 50%?
Well, a fib and see. Always going to be.
Nope. It's not a fib for that level. Maybe it was a fib for there. Nope, that's the 60-something.
What exactly are you trying to figure out? I'll tell you.
Why did NQ bounce right where it did?
Which one? Which bounce?
The one from this morning at around 4 a.m. Like, why was that your level to just start reversing on?
30?
Show me magic.
The bottom? 430? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like, why is that the level you stopped at?
I could tell you why to take the trade. Are you looking for that? Why to take the trade? You had no bottom wick. You put in a bottom wick, you flipped, and you went up. I mean, it's super easy trade. Not up at 4:30 in the morning, though. No bottom wick on the candle before.
It's also a quarterly level, not low. Quarterly levels are every 125 points.
Probably the 0.5 of the move up right here as well.
There's a lot of detail on the 1 minute that you can see. Actually, like it triple rejects on the 1 minute.
It's not a fib.
Same place that we rejected on the way down. See? Out here, it's actually kind of structured. Tap in that exact area.
No.
Second. Structure there too, pretty much. I range has.
Okay. So after it did that flip, how would I have entered that to jump on the train?
If you were trying to trade that, which I can't go back that far to 430 on the 800, sadly, but what you would have done is you would have a wick here, bottom wick to come in, wait till you get to the flip spot to where she went green, and then you would have looked at your 800 for a bottom wick and flip to trade up.
Okay. Now the problem I'm having is like, what if I missed it at 430? Is there another place I could have entered on this mess?
You could have entered on any of these green candles on the 800, I guess. It would have been super tough on this one because there's no bottom wick on it. I would have had a hard time entering on that candle. Catch this move, not so much. You could have entered the flip here all the way up the top of the move. I mean, that would have been about as good as you could have got involved. Just because this candle just went straight up, man. I mean, everybody can say, well, I missed that pump. That's fine. And all it is a breakout. That's all it is. You broke out of range. So if you're a breakout trader, you would have entered right there. And you would have grabbed this whole thing. And everybody says, no, breakout traders suck. You never could have made no money. Bullshit. Breakout traders win just as much as every other trader out there wins. Just they win when they win. They don't when they don't. If you are a range trader, you're not going to win any more than a breakout trader does. If you're a, support resistance trader, you're not going to win any more than a range trader does. If you're a supply demand trader, you're not going to win any more than a support resistance trader does. It's just how it works. So that's where breakout traders would have went long, though. You got the range right here. It broke out. They went long. Caught this whole move. Even though people will tell you that breakout traders lose all the time, it's not the case. They lose just as much as anybody else. Sometimes breakouts work. Sometimes they don't. That's the problem. Sometimes supply demand works. Sometimes it doesn't. That's where the issue comes in at. So you have to add more to it.
So we're looking at our... I'm trying not to be a retard. So we're at this weird spot where we're going sideways right now. So where would you be looking for your next reaction?
We are right this second. We're right here in the... me personally, I'd like to see this tapped and the shorts come in. So that your fair value gap is closed, the shorts come in, and then I'd like to trade long against them. Put a wick on this candle. And candles here that have no wicks on them. That's preferably where I'd like to trade. Looking for is to get up here, tap this area, get yourself a wick to where you back up into that wick. If I could have my preferred setup currently right now. Am I saying it's going up? No. That's where people are going to short, though. That would be my reasoning for trying to trade up. Same thing goes for your longs right here. This fair value gap, you're looking at the exact... Close the fair value gap. What happens? You're going to have longs come in. Why? Because this is structure. So any traders that trade structure are going to go long here. This is the exact same thing. It comes down here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the longs to get involved. Down like this, longs get involved here. You get a pop. You come back. You start testing these areas and you fall down. I'll trade short into that. The only thing you can hope for there, the only thing that a little worse about that is you've got a 200 tick range. That's fine. You're hoping for it to break and downside to recover the rest of this move. All this is clean. Super clean to trade into. I would love to trade all of this. Ox, I'd love to trade into. Does that mean? Probably not. But that's essentially when you trade here, you're anticipating the fact, break those lows and trade into this box. So your initial entry would be the longs coming in off this level. You trade down into them. You're expecting, your wick to be filled on the first candle. You're expecting these wicks to start getting hit. So you're dragging your stop loss as we start testing it. next, hoping that you fall into this green box. You fall into that green box, you've got a huge area to recover this move up. Fast move, false move. So you glad to be recovered. That would be the ideal scenario if you're trying to trade this right here. Now, is it going to happen today? Most likely not. Tomorrow, maybe. Since I hope. That's what you're looking for. That's why I say it's not easy to say, okay, well, what are we trading for? Because we don't care if it goes up or down. Everybody says, well, what's the bias? Is it going to go up or down? Who cares? Who cares where it's going to go? Is it going to give us a setup and an entry? That's all we care about. I don't care if it goes up or down. What do I care? I don't care if gold goes to $2 million an ounce or if gold goes to $2 an ounce. What do I care? If I want to invest in this garbage that's here, then I'd care about it. That's what I try to explain to Phils all the time. I have absolutely no care in what any of these prices are. A lot of times I don't even know what the prices are. What does it matter? What does it matter what gold's at right now? It doesn't. What I care about is where did the traders enter? Where are their stop losses? Let's trade into that if we get the opportunity. If we don't get a setup and an entry, then so be it. We just sit on our hands and wait. You get a setup and entry, you take it and you trade with it. I would never invest in any of this stuff, though. Again, that's just me.
What in the actual fork?
What?
What in the actual fork? It made sense.
That's why I have no bias. The reason I have no bias is because I don't care. I don't care whether it goes up or down. I'm not looking for longs or short. I'm looking for a setup and an entry. That's it.
Okay. Guess if nothing else comes up, it's to walk away today. Are you doing that thing where you're turning away from your mic?
I might have. I don't know. Try not to, but could have. I've got it on it. I've got it on a boom, and normally I drag it with me. But the problem, not always do I remember to drag it with me.
Okay. There's an Irish guy in here, and he doesn't talk. There is... I can't tell
I'm
if...
watching the charts and touching the grass and grounding myself. I'm a busy man grounded, you know.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell you're watching charts and touching grass at the same time. Unless you're smoking, and that's code.
Well, sure, I'll leave it to your imagination.
Ah. Oh, you're in grass. Damn. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah, but I also have a beautiful big lawn out the back, so I was lying out there doing a Patrick starfish for 10 minutes.
That's like chart starfish? What?
You ever hear Patrick starfish?
You saying Patrick?
Aye, SpongeBob. Aye, I know a 50-year-old knows about SpongeBob SquarePants.
Fucking hell. I don't know none of the characters from that shit. I don't watch it.
SpongeBob
I missed out on that one.
SpongeBob was hilarious. I kind of missed it for the first 10 years. Then I seen an episode of it going like, you know what, this is funny. So everybody in the world knows who Patrick Starfish is.
Sorry, I missed that one. I don't know who Patrick Starfish is.
Okay. Everybody bar crowd knows who Patrick Starfish is then.
Fucking hell.
So step one, you get a challenge, and we cover 20% of the cost.
challenge. So usually a 100K challenge costs $5. We cover and pay for 20%, which is $10, and you cover the rest, which is $40, because we know the real money comes from management. Step 2, we then pass the funded challenge for you using AI, and if we don't pass, we give you back.
Somebody came to pass the funded challenge for you using AI. Did I hear that right?
Yep.
What was the point of that be?
Live funded account.
You make money without having to do anything.
And finally, step 4, we take 30%.
Why are they selling a service that they're going to be making that amount of money themselves? Doesn't make sense.
So, for example,
They're only allowed to have a certain number of past accounts.
Okay.
So now the business model is to pass more accounts for other people, but you collect a little bit of that profit.
Farmy skeptical.
Why not have, 30 companies with a piece on them and run it that way?
Well, what if they already have all of that? What if they have all of that now and they're already greedy and they want even more? Now they can capitalize and let people.
I dropped a link there around that AI thing that I was looking at. Still don't know what to make of it yet. Seems to be quite accurate.
I haven't been watching anybody's AI because I'm like, if I can't trade, then I shouldn't be messing with this thing. Although if I could create a bot to do that shit, I would love to, but ChatGPT doesn't code well for me.
Oh no, I'm only using it as a rough guide. I don't take the actual trades off them. But I just look for the levels to see are they matching up with what I'm looking at. And if their one rate is as good as they say, it's pretty impressive.
Do they explain their strategy and what it is that's
it just seems to be above a whole suite. It looks like one of Z's fucking triangles are there, and you pull a level across from the previous swing. That seems to be the height of the analysis. Take a wee look at it yourself. Like I said, you'd probably have a better idea of what they're doing than I would.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and you think I'm gonna have a damn, Paul. I mean, I appreciate it, but fuck, I have no idea.
I mean, as much idea as the rest of us.
I just took a fucking $3 loss, and you're gonna talk to me about what I know.
A $3 loss. Well, if that's the most you lost, you're not doing too bad.
It's the most I've lost today. Last week, Friday, I lost 1,200 faster than I made it.
Yeah, I took a big hit last week as well because of an ATM. But yeah, I'm just slowly working it back. Still have an account to work with this week.
Well, the Friday trade was like I made 1,200 earlier in the day, and it took a little while to get there, and I was happy when it finally hit. And then the end of the day came, and I said, "Ooh, I only need like a nice little $50, $60 move. Great, cool. Let me do this." It goes 200 against me. Son of a bitch! Now I need 250.
No.
No. I need my 250 back.
You wanted 250 back. You didn't need 250 back.
No. I need
yes. This is the way it works. Remember, I told you before. No. You give them money.
No. I want my 250 back. Paul, don't fight me, man. I want my 250 back.
It's all about the. You didn't need it back. You could have waited till the next day.
No, I needed it. The next day was too far away. It was today.
Well, I think we're beginning to hone on here on your issues.
Regardless, that was my problem, and that's what I did. And I fucked around, and I found out real quick. She took back everything and said, "Nope, none for you." And I was like, "You bitch!" And here's the worst part: she never got near my original stop loss. Like my original stop loss for that move, she never got near it. Really. So I was like,
Yeah.
And if I'd have sat and wait, she would have never tapped a level to take me out, and she would have given me my money. But like a dumbass, I did that thing I do. And then I started moving my stop loss, and then I started fucking around, and then I started getting crazy, and then I started changing directions, and I got all confused as shit. And she took everything.
So basically, you're admitting that you made a wild pile of mistakes.
You said that I'm eating a pile of steak? What?
No, I said you're admitting that you made a pile of mistakes.
I didn't admit anything. I never said I made a mistake.
Sounds wild.
I never said I made a mistake. I'm always right. What are you talking about?
It's the whole patience thing again. I walked away from a $500 loss last week, and it didn't even take a fucking cut out of me. Normally, I would have done exactly what you just did there. I want my 500 quid back. I simply switched the computer off and went on about with the rest of my evening. And that was the first time I've ever done that. I did not spend the rest of the evening trying to make that $500 back because I knew it was a bad idea, and I still wanted to have an account come Monday morning. So it's amazing what a little bit of rationale can do, because I couldn't afford to pay for a reset or buy a new account. So I had to either suck it up, buttercup, and just wait for Monday, or else risk losing the account and having no account for another week. So it all depends on the way you look at it.
Yep, exactly.
Yes.
And that's the way to look at it. You have to understand that being in the red doesn't mean nothing. Just go on and continue on. As long as you followed your process, it is what it is, guys. You can lose too. It's not all, it's not all green, unfortunately. And you have to understand when you're losing as well. Sometimes you're losing for a reason. Not necessarily just that your strategy's not working, but maybe you're not looking at it right. Maybe you've analyzed it incorrectly, or maybe this is just a day that your strategy doesn't work. So walk away, come back, and try again. Get it back, get back in the green, and go ahead. Today don't mean
I
nothing.
feel like you're telling me something, but I'm not sure what it is.
Today don't mean nothing. That's all. In the grand scheme of things, today means nothing.
Like that.
Yeah.
I feel like you're telling me something important. I'm not grasping it.
I'll be back, y'all.
All right.
All right, Dennis. See you in a minute. But we're starting to move outside our area on MNQ, hopefully. We've been stuck in this area now for a while.
Yeah, I think we just broke the 0.5. Just broke the 0.5 of that previous wick. That's where she was holding it. Looks like to me. Let's look. Let's pull a fib and see what it should be.
I'm already in.
There it is.
Oh, man, nice.
See? Held the 0.5, held the 0.5, had the 0.5, broke. So now she should test the top of the wick.
Now she's going to the top. I'm going to go put the wicks on the upper candles and then come back down.
Well, you're going to see a reaction first here. Fair value gap before you put the wicks on. Because people are going to go short there. So that's the area that we were looking for this wick. This time we should go up, tap that wick, push right past it, and hit this area where the shorts come in. This candle then, how much time's left? Yeah, this candle then will have a top wick on it when it closes. Then what are you looking for? Stop losses to be ran if they don't, if they come in heavy here. It all depends on their orders that come in. Remember that we had it drawn up. All the way back. Can I go back far enough to see it, hopefully? May not be able to go back far enough.
Reality, see whenever I'm going to add on
Right
more
there.
limit orders, do I need to switch off the ATM strategy?
No, you don't have to switch off the ATM strategy to... You're going to add more limit orders. You just add them, and then it'll open up with the same one, but your take profit will be the majority of the orders, and then you have to right-click it and separate them.
Oh, dirty bugger, stop that before it ran.
So that was our original draw up this morning. That's what we expect, right? And there it goes. It popped through this wick, just like we talked about. Should come up and tap this area. And then your short trader should come in. All the shorts should come in from the fair value gap. Then what are we looking at? We're hoping they fail. Why? Because their stops are above here. We're gonna have stops up there. So that's what we're looking for. So we look to put a wick on this candle
all the way down.
and run through the stops. We want to see a top wick on this candle.
And if she comes back underneath that level, then we might be looking for a move back down.
I'm not looking for a move back down, but
move.
you may be looking for a move back down. No, I'm absolutely not.
You want it to go higher?
Yeah.
Correct. I don't want to trade again. I don't want to trade with the traders. Absolutely not. They're shorting there. You gotta understand.
No, I mean after she puts the wick on.
That's what they're looking at, right? Here's what they see. And that's closing that fair value gap as well. That's how they're looking at it. So I don't want to trade there. I want to trade against her. I want to trade into their stop losses. I don't want to short. No, not by any means. I want the stops to be hit right here. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to trade into those stop losses.
And what I'm saying is, like, after that wick gets put on there,
then you can trade down. I mean, you can trade down if you get longs. You have to have longs to trade short, though. Where are the longs at?
they're coming in right now.
So if you're telling me this, then I'll trade short. If you're telling me we come up, we tap these, and now you do this number to where now we've changed, and this is a breaker block, right? So now it is demand. Yeah. Breakout traders are long. They think this is a breaker block. So what are they looking for? A retest continuation. Then yes. Then I would look for a short back down. Yeah. That's only if the market's, everybody in the market gets long, because they expect that this now is support or demand or a bullish order block, or, well, it's a breaker block at that point, but yeah, same thing. Right? Got a fair value gap to go down into so that they go long, and then you can trade back into their stop losses. Yeah, well, that's a whole different deal. But until that takes place, no, I would not be looking. I don't look for shorts right here. No, not at all. Once we break these highs, breakout traders will go long. So that'll help fuel the push up. And then everybody will be stopped with your long orders, because if they went short here, you know, like we originally had here, if they went short here, then there's their long order to get out. So their longs will be about the same place that breakout traders' longs will be sitting. Right? Those, if it gets triggered long and then comes back to get the longs in more, then yes, because that's going to be, you know, your ABC pattern, if you want to look at it that way too. A, B, C, then yes, absolutely. Now I'm looking for shorts back down, because C never plays. They don't get there. That's the whole point. If they don't get there, yeah, we come back down. Whole thing.
And then we would test that broken white line one more time, and then it's a move down.
Yep, and then it'd be moved down. because now this is you know, supply flipped demand. Now this is support flipped. I mean, resistance flipped support. Now this is a breaker block. Now this is all the reasons that traders now want to be long. So yeah, they'll go long there, and now their stop losses, since they've already been hit here, be now here below the lows. Stop losses will look like this, and then yes, I'll trade into those stop losses. I mean, this is how the market goes always, right? It'll look like that instead once this happens.
Maybe.
That's what their expectation is, and we come down this way.
Sort of, maybe.
Hopefully it makes sense, but I mean, that's the whole point.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. That's the whole point with all of it. If everybody is long, then I'm looking for shorts. If everybody is short, then I'm looking for longs. Doesn't mean that I get my setup and entry to get involved. It just means that's what I'm looking for there. And that's why I say it's not a bias-based thing. Do I think we're going to go up there and tap these areas and go up? Who knows? You know, it's Monday. Maybe we tap them, they get in, and it falls down. Goes down for 10 million points down to the downside, and they all make, you know, money today. That's all right. Tomorrow they'll come back and they'll lose it. That's the whole point. That's why 98% of traders fail. So when they're making money, I'm not trading. When they're losing money, I'm taking it.
I'm off.
Well, now I know what I'm looking for on either side, so.
Yep.
Just sit up and wait and see what happens. I was hoping to be done before 12 o'clock today, but that move happened early and started and just kept going.
Watching patterns flow. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup.
Does anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything? Oh, Trader Carl. Good morning. Just saw you came in. Okay, done for the day. Very nice, Dennis. Good job.
I gotta get this fucking thing funded and start getting payouts, or I'm gonna end up bankrupt.
Oh, don't do that. Get bankrupt.
I talked to both fucking companies and none of them have anything, and I'm fucking broke. This is bullshit.
Oh, that's not good.
So I'm gonna pass this by the end of the week, and I need to start getting payouts by next week, or I'm screwed.
You're done for the day, you said?
Yep.
What'd you hit?
It's in the chat.
Oh, shit. Let me see.
So.
Excellent.
My chat's not loading. He keeps talking about Easter eggs.
And 50 cents.
Woo!
So.
Damn.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a play out of Paul's book and touch some grass, and I'll be back later.
Very
nice. I'll be back later.
All right, have a good one, Dennis.
Thanks for Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Brilliant, man.
Where the fuck did you pull $940 from?
For real, it hasn't moved.
I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, wait, what? You did that in the chop? Amazing.
Does anybody have any questions, guys? Already freaking 11:50.
Yes,
I had no idea. What?
How do you do that in chop?
Oh, the money in chop. It's a whole lot easier to trade in chop than it is anything, all joking aside.
Don't. No. Yep. Now you're going to mess with my head again.
Oh, it actually is because price doesn't go anywhere. Price doesn't go anywhere. It's super hard to lose. Like I've said before.
That's exactly how I get it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be trading in it if you want to hold. Your problem, Crown, is that you are greedy.
Uh-oh.
You're greedy. So therefore you don't want to trade and hold anything. But if you're in chop looks like this. Is what you're going to see.
Don't do it.
Price doing chop.
Does not look like that. Don't do that.
Does is what price looks like in chop. Whole thing is,
it doesn't look like that.
If you, yes, it does. If you grab your fib, place you a line, and you stop being greedy, fib off, and now it's simple. You buy here, you TP1 here, you short here, you TP1 here. That's all you do in chop. And you sit there and trade it all the time. TP1 and you hold 50%. Then even this move here, you're already short and long both. So if it breaks out, and it does happen to go, let's just say, then you're not losing money either way. Why? Because you're still long and short both. You've got it hedged. Decide when you want to start making money again. If this is your next range, then again, you're buying here, you're selling here, you're TPing at the 0.5. And you can continue to trade that all day long. It's a full-time job, though. Got it. Exactly how you do it.
That almost made sense.
It does make sense.
But that's a long way up.
I traded Bitcoin for the longest time if I just wanted to sit down and make some money. I actually did it with SHIB too. SHIB used to move the same as Bitcoin. So as long as you had a choppy, ranging market on Bitcoin, you could take SHIB and make better percentages on your money. So you'd short the tops, long the bottoms, take profit in between, and stay hedged if it breaks either way. So you're only getting rid of 50% of your position. So if you're looking at it as a range, as we talk about, right? You want to see it as a range. You can look at it however you want, but just say it's a level. So if you're doing it that way, then all you're doing is buy, sell half. Sell, buy half. That's it. So you're taking half profit. So let's just say that half profit's $100. Every time it taps your center line, you're taking $100. So you short here, $100. Comes back up, goes down, you long there, $100. Comes back, goes up, short, $100. How you trade it? You've always got $100 on both sides of it, basically. So if it does break range, you're still safe and can drop whenever you feel like it, but you stay hedged to protect your position. So it comes up, breaks out, let's just say, holds bottom there. You can buy again. You were already short from here. You can drop part of the short if you want. You can hold it, come back down, rebuy to put your entry price now on your short down some so you can get out and then hold your long and short back from the top. Same kind of thing if you break into the next range. All you do is manage it then, right? Because this is the next level of your house or apartment building or however you want to look at it. So through here, if you're holding them both, you wait for this spot, you short back down. Now where's your short entry? It's going to be about right here. If you add the exact same amount, if you DCA, you can probably get it up to about mid. And now when you take profit here, that covers most of your position, and now you go long again. There you take profit again here. If it breaks, you just can't be scared about breaking, and you can't be so invested that breaking's going to blow your account. You got to realize that you can always break into the next range. So eyes down if you're going to trade like that. About making a whole bunch of little money rather than making one big whoop, right? Because at the end of the day, when you're ranging, you're just going to take little profits out of the market several times. But you have to realize when you're in this range, this is your range right here. I mean, you already know where you're at. You got to realize that this is the next range up here. So make sure that you will not get stopped by doing something like that. Put your size accordingly.
I don't know how to do that.
Nah. Well, you gotta.
It's like mini or no mini. Two minis. Two minis is scary. One mini is okay.
Minis are a little different because if you're running, if you're running minis, you want to take profit quicker. That's the whole thing. That's what people don't get. It's not about holding or not holding positions. It's about what you have risked. The reason that you want to take profit so quick when you have a mini is because your risk is too high. You want to get your risk to BE quickly. Why? Because you've risked too much. Got nothing to do with whether the position runs or not. If you're using micros, let it run because you haven't over-risked. But if you're over-risking on a 50K account, you have to take profit. If you don't take profit, you can blow your account. That's the whole point. You can blow your account in profit. That's why you drag stop losses or take profit or something, because you've over-risked on a 50K. That's the difference. So if you're looking for a long trade that you're going to hold for the day, then you want to be doing micros. You have no business doing minis. You got to understand. Let's just say that you entered. Let's just say that you entered long, and I mean you can say it wherever you want. Let's just say you entered long here. Let's just say that you were the baddest ass trader in the world. You entered long in that exact position right there, right? And you got all the way up to here, and you're holding your position to the highs because this is you. You expect that the highs are going to be hit, so that's where you're holding the position to. The thing that people don't understand is this right here with 235 ticks just came down and blew your account. And it's even more than that because we came all the way down to this bottom wick right here. You blew your account. If you have intraday trailing drawdown, you already blew your account. 337 ticks, you already blew it. Because you're running minis. Right? That's the reason that you manage your position. If you want to hold something like this and you want to get this whole entire move, fine, use micros so you don't blow the account doing so, though. You got to understand what risk management is at the end of the day, too. And when I say risk management, I'm talking about risk management. I'm not talking about R to R. That's not risk management. Talking about actually managing your risk. Not fictitious risk. Real risk.
Would that blow your account? Because that move up is ridiculous.
It doesn't matter the move up. The move up has nothing to do with your account. That means nothing. It's the move down that matters.
Okay, so if the move up ran up 5K, but then came back 3K, wouldn't your account still be active?
Account's blown because you can only lose $2,500. That's what people fail to understand.
Really does suck.
Yeah, if it comes back $2,500 on you, if you're intraday trailing drawdown, then you have lost your account, even in profit. So you made your 3K in profit and you blew your account. So that's why you have to manage risk. I mean, people have to understand how you manage risk, and the whole thing is, well, what do? Well, you can either take profit or just say you got 1 mini. Well, fine, maybe go down to a lower time frame. Here's your entry, right? We'll call it an entry right now. We'll say this is our stop loss, and we'll put it in red. Say this is where you put your stop loss, just for fun, right? So maybe you go down to a lower time frame. Something like this. Here's your stop loss. This big candle prints. You get this candle gets a top wick. You get a bottom wick and a flip. Well, what do you do next? Everybody already knows. Stop loss here. Why? Because that would have been your entry with your flip candle. There's your stop loss. Comes in, puts in top wick, bottom wick, comes up, flips. Good. Put your stop loss here now. You just got to manage these positions. That's all. Use proper management techniques. Maybe you'll get kicked out now and again, but you're not going to worry about blowing your account either. So, same thing here. You get the doji candle. Well, the doji candle's not telling you a whole lot because nothing happened. So, the bearish candle closed. You can either pull your stop loss up or say there's no bottom wick on this candle, right? No bottom wick on this candle. So, what do you look for? Bottom wick and a flip. Bottom wick and flip happens. Here you are. Never broke the lows. You're good. Next candle up, same thing. Bottom wick comes in, put your stop loss there. Gotta go right here, red candle. No. You got a little bottom wick there, no bottom wick on this candle. I'd be super concerned at that time. No bottom wick on this candle. Well, I'm going to go for your flip there. That's where I'm going to be. Next candle comes in red. Next candle comes in, no top wick. You're hoping this is a top wick and a flip to go back up. It's not. It stops you out. That's where you're stopped out at. Now you continue on. Next trade. And look, do you want to be in this? Look what happened after that. This big move up, then you come down, you get stopped out. But look at what prices did ever since then. Do you want to be sitting here for the next freaking 6 hours in this consolidation anyway? You know what I mean?
No, but the moment I walk away from it, it's going to run.
And maybe it will, but you're already out, so who cares? You see what I'm saying?
I'm not out because I never got in. So now I got to sit here for 6 hours and watch it. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. In a perfect world, right? In a perfect world.
Fucking world. Burn the fuck out of the world. Where's a little globe when you need one?
Anyway, that'd be the way to manage it. Like, just my thoughts. Everybody can do whatever they prefer, but that's my thoughts of how the best way is to do it, right? So,
no, it made sense. So thank you for explaining.
Anybody got any other questions, guys? It is 12. I am going to pack up for the day and be back tomorrow morning bright and early. Anything, guys?
Yes. Can I speak to you about taking over my account for a couple days?
Can't do that. I've been asked a million times. I've been asked to be paid to do it. I've been asked to pass them for payment. I've been asked all kinds of stuff, and I will not do it because if I did anything like that, I could potentially ruin all my rights at all these companies. I like to trade. I like to make money, so good.
Okay. If I take your trades, and I know I'm not supposed to because I'm not supposed to do the signal thing, but if I were to take your trades on, let's say, micros,
yeah,
what exactly would that be looking like?
Most people take my trades, right? I don't tell you shouldn't take the trades.
No, but you said that you don't give out signals, so I don't take them as signals. And now I'm kind of thinking I need to take them as signals.
I just don't I trade here for you guys to learn a system rather than I'm not a signal provider, I think is what I actually was trying to explain to everybody. I want you to learn it by showing all these things. I'm hoping that you learn it in the end, because if I'm not here on the live stream, you know what I mean? I still want you to be able to trade and be able to have the same consistency that you have here on the live streams. That's why I say things like that. The whole point's learning, you know. Can you take the trades? Absolutely.
Is it a reality check?
What'd you say, Jashim?
What's your strategy? Is it the reality check?
Yeah. Yeah,
So it's
that's all.
literally out there to go left and then just do it.
Yeah, that's all I do is the reality check. That's the only thing I trade. I don't trade the reality hack. Sonny does. I don't.
I might try it because I don't trade gold right now.
Yeah.
What are you trading? Josh, even is it just the Nasdaq?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just the most consistent for me.
So yeah, anybody can follow along. I don't care. I mean, I draw it up whenever there's a trade, even if I'm not taking the trade. I still draw it up, right? So,
Well, I've been watching gold with you for, the time being, and the problem I have with gold is that she's now moving as crazy as Nasdaq, and one micro, you can blink and get wiped, $500. So
that's the beauty.
I'm like,
see you tomorrow, Lebonsky.
Yeah. I'm like trying to figure out how to go and start using it and understanding when to do my thing with her, but she is next level crazy, so I mean, I've never seen gold move like this. In a couple of nights I tried messing with her and I took the flips and got wrecked royally. So I was like, okay, I haven't learned how to do that properly, so I'm going to stay away from you.
So every flop isn't a guaranteed entry, Crown. You have to pick the right flop at the right time. It's not just a matter of going on a flop. I think that you might be making a mistake in relation to that, to think that every flop is going to work out. Because I originally thought that back when we started doing this first. You have to be at the right level of structure. You have to be all the other conditions that reality talks about every single time. So that's why that was happening.
Right.
It just takes a while to watch every candle flip over often enough to know where you're at, where the support, resistance, all the usual stuff, where all the ICT boys are looking at, and then their flip will work then. I'm up 1,810 contracts. It's too far.
Oh, jeez.
Are you still on 2 minis?
I started out with 2 minis and I've now upped it to 10. Again, obviously, this is part of the conversation that myself and Reality were having earlier on about limiting in. Because whenever I was going the other way, it was bringing my entry price too close to the previous candle. So I've been limiting in now, just practicing what he was telling me there, so I can find the exact area where I want. So yeah, been a good day, and I'm $1.50 up for today, on top of everything else.
That works.
Absolutely.
What size would you be using on an actual account?
On the actual account, Joshim, I would use 1 money for gold whenever we're doing the live stream, and then I stick to 2 micros for the MNQ and for the MGC. But I'm starting to practice now about DCing into an actual winning trade, which is something that I never really did before. So I have started, obviously, I always open with 2 micros on the MNQ. And then if you get a good runner on the 15 or the 30, I realized last couple of weeks that you could do some real good DC in them if you're at the right end. What way do you trade it?
Trading sim with higher risk seems like a good way to practice. It's like using heavier weights.
What trading strategy do you use?
The same one I showed you like a year ago.
Oh yes, that's right. You've got a lot of moving averages and lots of different levels and stuff.
I only really use one.
Right.
Levels are just I don't know, I just kind of like the levels. I don't really need them though. I probably trade on a naked chart. I just haven't tried it. I like sticking with this. So it works, I guess.
I do love my levels, I have to admit.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can see the levels without the levels.
Yeah, it's just
price is already reacting to them.
It's just an autism thing for me. I like to see the boxes and the levels and the lines. It just makes me feel a lot more confident in what I'm doing. It's just the way I do it.
You can't classify yourself as autistic without being a doctor. So you're not autistic.
Oh no, sure. I got my note from Dr. Fields. I can claim to be anything I want. We're bad. We're really bad.
Is that bad?
Not at all.
Man. Could be worse, right?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very impressed with this DC and carry on.
It's not bad.
I got a couple of entries right back almost at the opening price. Fairly increases your the size of your return.
You talk about struggling with like holding your trades. ECAing helps me with that. Like, because with that you can have some still running, but always be taking partials, you know.
Yeah. I haven't even got to the partial stage yet, to be honest with you. I'm just currently concentrating on just adding a few contracts to a particularly strong trend.
That's really what it is you just want to make as much money as possible with as little risk. And like the only way to do that is to split your order up into a bunch of little pieces.
Yeah, I'm beginning to see that if you can identify a good trend on the 15 or the 30, and you can get on at the start and have the balls to write it out, there's some damn good returns to be had.
All right, guys. I am going to roll out. Have a great one, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. You guys can continue on with this conversation. I'm going to shut down. Have a good one, guys.
Thanks for your reality. Chat to you later.
Yep. As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
I'm still struggling.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading, never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient.
every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.